Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time to simulate some heavy artillery in Iron Nest. Heavy Turret Simulator, out now on Steam. Earlier we were going to play this morning, but it dropped a little later than I thought it would, and so we played Busbound this morning, the new DLC for that. But yes, this game came out. It's really, really fun. The playtest was very good, and we'll see how the full game is. So anyway, exclamation point, I don't know, join us, become a member, click a tap, join, all that good stuff. Let's fire it up, and let's rock and possibly roll. Well, actually, we're going to walk, because the thing has like a spider legs. Okay, getting up now, and we'll see how she goes. Two-man dev team this game, by the way. Pretty stellar what they were able to do. There we go. All right, let's clock in and lock and load, baby. We'll be doing that a lot, I think. So let's see. Play. Ooh. Caps lock and tab for what? Bearing and distance. What? Is there a speedrun mode to this game? There's like a stopwatch. Oh, maybe it tells you how long you've been playing or something. I don't know. Let me just see if there's any other settings. All current mission will be lost. That's fine. Settings, exit. Okay, we can modify that stuff later. You can even interact with this little coffee pot here, which is kind of neat. You can make yourself coffee for one. Only thing missing from this game would be multiplayer. We all want that, baby. We all want that. Oh, looks like we're going all across España. The game takes place in a alternative, like fictional España. In like the 20s, I think. All right, let's begin. Calibration fire. Iron Nest has been commissioned. Pre-operational ranging is required before active deployment. A target has been designated by High Command for calibration purposes. Confirmation of fire accuracy is the sole objective. Start mission. Read. Measure. Calculate. Load. Rotate. Elevate. Fire. It begins. Boop. Then we can wear our gas mask too. I wonder if we ever have to worry about that. Press G to unequip. Okay. Alright. So for now, things will be kind of locked. There's not much we can do other than basically follow the tutorial. High Command Iron Nest. Iron Nest is operational. Calibration fire is ordered. Plot your firing trajectory to target on the map. Fire HE shell at the target. Iron Nest location. Hotel 3. I'll read that a little more closely. Hotel 355. Target coordinates. Target is at Quebec 42. Glory to Raptoria. That's right. All right. Well, let's take our notes then. Iron Nest is here, and we need to fire at here. So let's check that on our big O screen. Okay. So according to this, we are here at 55. Checks out. That's where the arrow is. Enemy target is here. They've already kind of done the pre-math for us. In the future, we'll have to do more markings ourselves, but... and I think we can also put them on the clipboard and bring them around. But we only got one target for now, so we'll mark that. And, command did say to fire HE. Fire HE shell. Alright, we'll follow what orders say. Orders are orders. We need to fire at 4-2. That's right there. Okay, so let's find out how far that is from where we are. So bearing and distance. Bearing is 85.4 degrees. Distance is 8.89 kilometers. Okay, so now we got that information. Lower left. Now we got to put that in the targeting computer. Simplified for now. So distance to target is 8.89. Stand by. A little far there. Oh. Okay, and then we need to use at least 2. Calculate elevation. Okay, so gun needs to be at 53.34 degrees elevation. Alright, let's prepare to fire HE. HE is there. What does that say? Medium capacity, high explosive shell, medium blast radius. Yeah, medium. Yeah, it's like a tactical nuke. Oh, these are kind of new. I don't remember some of these lights. Maybe they were here. I just don't remember. Okay, anyway, load shell. Load 2 powders. Good, good. Load those as well. Okay, all loaded, so now we can change the elevation, so 53. And also, in addition to all this stuff, we can go below. And there's a whole engine room down here, which is cool. I guess we'll be able to toy around with that later. So we'll be moving this thing too through the engine. There's a second gun we can fire there, and then there's also a downstairs, which I think we get to from here. And then there's like a living quarters down there, like we got a bathroom and a bedroom and stuff. Kind of nice. It's a hotel, people. It's a hotel. All right, how we do? We got to go a little further. Manual adjustment, 53.34. Okay, and then turret rotation of 85.4. That looks different. Is that brighter or different somehow? Maybe they modified that a little bit. I think maybe they green backlit that. I don't remember that being like that. Anyway, 85.4. Okay, that's our rotation. All right, let's do some double checks. 53.34 for elevation, 85.4 for turret rotation and distance we calculated for the powder and all that. Diesel Punk Mech Simulator. Yeah, this has got Diesel Punk 5 for sure. Definitely a Diesel Punk game. Maybe a little steampunk in here somewhere too. Okay, I think we're ready to fire. So let's take a seat. Can we zoom in on that a little more? That's kind of hard to see. Anyway, we're pretty much done with our checks. It's the first one, so we should have it. Locking in gun 1. Fire. Alright, we're going to fire at the enemy. The bad guys. Couldn't be anybody else we were firing at. Boom. Wait, what? We hit friendlies. Wait, what? Well, now wait a minute. Oh, I'm already fired. Was that a kitty? I think I saw a kitty laying on our bed. Well, we followed orders and fired what they told us to do, so. Calibration confirmed. Alright. Calibration confirmed. Iron Nest is combat ready. Stand by for operational orders. Quarters are located below. Retire to your bunk and stand down for the night. Glory to Raptoria. I see we did as we were told. Leave that there. Kitty! Hey, buddy. Hey, kitty. Aw, it's Kitty. Game of the year. Hey, kitty. You wanna go back, kitty? I don't know how to... There you go. No, you wanna go catch mice or something? Awfully loud in here for a kitty. Okay, I'll go to bed then. Monstrous strike on Mercy Ward. Official report, anti-monarchists detonated a bomb in the hospital's entry courtyard, murdering 163 and maiming over 300 citizens, a brutal atrocity meant to shatter the very heart of Castile. The attack occurred during visiting hours, which has been declared by the king as particularly unsporting. Wait a minute. That's where we fired. They didn't detonate a bomb. That was us. No, that couldn't have been us. My math must have been off. That was probably me. It's all right. It's our first day. So, by the way, the year is 1927. I like the music. Calibration fire accuracy. Oh, this is nice. I don't think this was here before. Accuracy 100%. Shots fired 1. Total kills 2. Allies killed 1. Enemies killed 1. Requisition spent 0. Longest kill streak 1. Average kills per impact 1. Most kills by single impact 1. Punch cards unlocked. Looks like HE and star shells have been unlocked. And I got an ordnance efficiency medal. Complete the mission with minimum rounds expended. Well, that was easy. I'm a pro. Fire and light. Intelligence has identified an anti-monarchist element operating within the city. Separately, High Command has scheduled a celebratory illumination over the Royal Palace to mark the General's Peace Initiative. Iron Nest has been assigned both operations. Start mission. Propaganda confirmed. Possibly so. Maybe. I don't know. High Command wouldn't do that. We're on the side of the good guys, right? Wow, look at our bunk, by the way. We got a little kitchen down here. Oh, cat customization. Oh, damn, you can give the cat a hat. Look, it's the cat with the hat. Look at that. Oh, he's a little commander. And you're a little commander, buddy. Look at you. Oh my god. Oh, and you can even rename him. Okay, I'm gonna rename him Bear. Our kitty's name is Bear. Fur color. Oh, wow. Kitty. Game of the year, people. Game of the year. Let's make him a white kitty. Like a ghost. Wow, there's a lot of customization options. You can make him big brain kitty if you want, small brain kitty. We'll put him in between. Whoa, there's so many options for the cat. Look at this. Whoa. There are so many options, man. Oh, you can also make him a kitty. Like, oh my god. That's crazy. Not only can you have a cat, but you can have a little kitty. That is insane. You can make a little baby kitty. Oh my god. Oh, 10,000 sales just happened right now. Look at the options. Tail thickness, jaw size. His like back arch, how round his ears are. Dear god, you could probably change this at any time. We'll leave that for now. He's a little polar bear now. There you go. Go be free, bear. That is amazing. That is amazing. There's the scores for everybody else. Crazy people with like 3 billion kills and 1 shot fired. Probably cheaters. Let's be honest, probably cheaters. What is this? Founding recruits in honor of the operators who reinforced Castile's supply lines through Patreon before August 2nd, 2026. Operator, you now stand before the names of the founding recruits. They placed their faith in High Command before the world had ever heard the name Iron Nest. Well, I think I heard of it before August 2nd, so I'm going to put my name on there as well. In huge letters, probably 300 font. I didn't back it though, but I did look at it, and it was pretty cool. Can we leave? Oh, I thought we could get drive-through. It might be important to look around because we might need to go down here and, like, I don't know, maybe put out a fire or something in the future. There may be, like, I don't know, a kitchen fire or something at some point, so good idea to look around and get to know our space. Alright, let's get our orders. Let's see. A hostile element has been identified within the city. Triangulate the target and destroy it. HE check adjacent typewriter for field reports. We're at H355 still. And we have spotters at these locations. Okay. Target number 1 is at these locations. Okay, so first we got to lay out all of our troops. So let's see. We'll put spotters at blue. We have 2 spotters and a target. And we are at H3, Hotel 355. Correct, because we have not moved. Okay. Alright, spotter 1 is at, let's see, Oscar... Oscar 3? No, Oscar 8 and Oscar 3, okay. You know what? Oh, by the way, this game is amazing. This part's amazing and really reminds me of Radio Commander. And at the Slytherin event, we did see that they're coming out with a new... There's like a Radio Commander Pacific, where you're landing on beaches and fighting the Japanese as the Marines and such. And then also one where you're the Brits playing in the Battle of the Blitz. So you gotta, like, worry about that, too. Door reminds you of Soma? I got that vibe, too. Okay, so we're at H3... Or is this... Oscar 3. Oscar 3. Uh, 5-3. So that's going to be 5-3 there. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. 1-4. Let's do the top one first. Oscar 8. 5-3. Oh, it's actually count. Oh, I don't like all the stress of counting me. Don't be doing that. Okay, I guess it is about how quickly you can lob shells, but I'm just here to chill and kill. That's all. Like at a Dairy Queen, I guess. All right, Octo. Yeah, okay, and then Oscar 1-4. Okay. So now we can do our little calculations and find out where they are. So bearing 84 from spotter 1. That's 84. Literally just 84-0, okay. And bearing 4-4. So I guess right there. Possibly at... I remove that because I need to see. Alright, so... I think I'm going to use AP on this one too, just to minimize the death. We're firing at Tango. It's hard to see. We've got it marked 3-8. Okay, so that should just hit that grid square there. Okay, then let's mark that from us. Okay, so now we got our info. So 6, 5, and 12. Alright, let's calculate again. So distance is 12.90. Three. Okay, and that's 3 charges. And they want us to fire HE, but we're going to go for AP. We got it. Well, we might have to fire. I can't buy any AP. I think I only have HE. Damn. I could level another city block again, but alright. Alright, turn to bearing 65.6. All right, 51.60. Round out, if you didn't know. Targets identified. Target destroyed. Reconnaissance photos transmitted. 2 additional hostile elements have been identified in the recon photos. Destroy both before proceeding. Okay. Scrap that. New target. Civilian riot. What? He wants to fire on civilians. Okay, let me delete that top one. There we go. Okay, distance is 13.2. Alright, load HE. Alright, turret rotation bearing 68.2. Bearing set. Awaiting elevation. Standing by. Elevation 5208. 5208 confirmed. Bearing 68.2 confirmed. Numbers confirmed. Fire. Oh, my bad. Round out. Hello, Dirty. Standing by. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. Bloop. There we go. Enemies destroyed. Target destroyed. Phase 1 complete. A second fire mission is now authorized. High Command orders STAR burst over the Royal Palace. Ordnance Star Shell only. This is a non-combat operation. Procedure. Fire in the vicinity of the coordinates below. A ground observer will mark corrections directly on impact recon photos. Adjust and repeat fire until High Command confirms satisfactory burst position. Yellow numbers equal distance. Yellow arrows equal direction. Approximate numbers. All right, let's grab those. Let's see. Bearing and distance from spotter 1. Okay. Bearing and distance. Okay, bearing 627 from spotter 1. Uh, 267. 267. And distance is 6.8. Oh, I guess I could have did that on 1. So they're saying distance is about 6.87 kilometers. I was thinking like taking them both separate, but that'll do. 687 at 2.4. Close enough. We're firing a gargantuan artillery shell. That's fine. Okay, possible target there then. Mark that friendly objective Alpha. Okay, this is to help us to learn corrections, so we'll do that. So let me make sure we load Sierra Tango Alpha Romeo. Alright, distance 13.02. Wait a minute. No. Mark with red pen. Then we get our bearing. Which should be there-ish. It's illumination round, so it should be fine. Okay, so 4.42 kilometers, which is probably going to be one of those, I think. .442. Okay, 442, and then 5304. Okay, bearing is 1. Once in a while we fire, steam goes everywhere. Place is falling apart already. Yes, another nest operating nearby. We're already having fun. I played a bunch of the playtest, and I know a little bit of what I'm doing, but I'm waiting to get until things get real complicated, real quick. Let me move the chat up here too. Maybe we'll put the chatty chatters there. All right, we're at what is it, 1.1? So we can swing her around that way. Okay, 1.1. Turret rotation. Okay, elevation's at 53. Oh, I didn't load the cartridges. I think we just need one. I don't know why they say more. One of one, yeah. Why is two flashing? Oh, because we can do two. Stand clear. Fire shells at the palace. Chat. All right, 5304. Palace, I believe, is a little more to Foxtrot 8, or maybe even Echo 8, somewhere up there. Okay, so they're thinking 3.27 kilometers this way. So I'm going right kind of in the middle at 4.3. Okay, new target Bravo at 4.3. .55 to 4.3, Echo 8. New bearings. Oh. Okay, Lodestar. Five, 6, 8. Two. Calculate. 1. 2. Load. Three, 2, 6. Elevation 34. Getting a little loud. We'll tone it down a bit. Tone it down a bit. You suspect High Command are bears. I bet they are. Oh, accidentally grabbed that. Should not have done that. 34.8. Okay, 34.8. Okay. 3267. Yep. Okay, we did the calculations there. Fire. Prep on Charlie is necessary. Standing bear. By. Standing by, I mean. Oh. I think we did it. Starburst position confirmed satisfactory. Fire mission complete. Stand down until further orders. Glory to Raptoria. Excellent. when you're done. Have I seen the anime Memories from 1995? Is that the one with the big artillery guns and stuff? I have seen a few of those circulating online. These wonderfully amazing animes of just like people fight. Like there's a couple of different ones of like people living in like cities made of cannons, or that they live in a big cannon or outside of a big cannon. Everybody works in the cannon industry, and they either fire the cannon or they load the cannon. It takes hundreds of people to do this. It is that, yeah. And there's a couple of them too. I've seen like a few different ones. They are gorgeous. There's a shot in one of these animes. I don't know if it's the Memories one, but there's one where they like do this beautiful, like, I don't know, zoom out or zoom in through a city, and it's really impressive what they did in the 90s with like minimal, like computers were definitely there and they certainly helped, but damn, it's amazing what people were able to kind of like picture in their mind and make happen with like minimal assistance. It's crazy. A night of celebration marred by atrocity. Oh no. On the evening set aside to honor the general's continued pursuit of peace, the anti-monarchists reminded us all that no such peace concerns them. Pursuit concerns them. Their only correspondence arrives written in the blood of innocence. Also, if you need sellers deepening and reinforcements services, call now. For sale, window glass, half price. Wow. Wow, there's some of the artillery shells that we've landed too. The children are our future. Volunteering them. Wow. Yeah, volunteer your kids now for the big war. Get them in now. Get them in early for the big war. Accuracy 100%. Shots fired 2. Total kills 3. Allies killed 0. Enemies killed. All right, good. Well, we'll get more acquisitions too, but I think those are locked still. Oh, nice. The devs put in a time lapse of where you fired. That is amazing. Oh, and what you put on the board? That's cool. That's really cool. So you can see where I was doing my calculations. So you can see the lines that I drew and where I put my markers and stuff. And you can see how I first took out the first target, then the second target, and then fired 2 more shells to find the palace, which was cool as hell. That is cool. We need High Fleet too. I remember playing High Fleet. The developer, I don't know why, this was a really weird rap fact if you want to hear something. The developer like personally wrote me and was like, dude, I want only you to play my game early and like be the first person in the world to like showcase it publicly or something like that. And I was like, okay, dude. And High Fleet was really neat. It felt like Dune before the newer Dune movie came out. High Fleet is a very cool, very strange, very like awesome game in all shapes and forms. And the developer, I don't know why the hell he wanted me to showcase it, and I looked around and I was the only person who played it, and then other people were allowed, but they were probably like, hey, we need an idiot to idiot-proof our game. So let's let him play it first, and people will see it, and they'll criticize him and say he's bad at the game, and then we can fix the game. So he'll get the blame now. That's probably not what happened. That's not what happened. The devs were very nice, and I thought it was pretty cool. I think he was like watching in the chat or something like that, but very cool game. Liberation. Anti-monarchist forces have maintained an occupation of Ciudad Real. High Command has ordered the city restored to the crown. Iron Nest has been repositioned to support the operation. Requisition procurement is authorized to meet operational requirements. Oh, good. Now we can start buying stuff. Raptor's cooler than a backpack tac-tac. I cannot wait to play more Big Walk with Margarito. I'd be playing that now if Iron Nest didn't come out. Oh, we're moving. Oh, damn, we're moving. Are we drunk? Oh, I shouldn't have had all that tequila. Oh, if the cat walks on the board, you can see him too. Oh, the cat will come on the board and distract you? That's hilarious. Am I letting the cat upstairs? That cat can go wherever he wants. Should I leave the door? If I leave that door open, I'll fall through it. He can do what he wants. Be prepared. Spotter bearings are accurate within 0.5. Margins rarely affects fire mission. It may matter when bearings run near parallel or when several measurement compounds. Request additional intel if a solution seems uncertain. Repositioning. Okay, that's where we are now. Destroy 5 infantry. Iron Nest location. Spotter locations. Okay, we got to destroy 5 infantry. 1 bearing, 2 bearings, 3 bearings. Maybe we should just do the first. We'll just do the first 2. We'll get all this set up. Okay, where are we? We're at India 653. We're at India 653. Okay, and then spotter 1 is at, did I miss that? Nope, that's right. Okay, spotter 1 in blue. Okay, so spotter 1 is at Kilo 9. Kilo 917. And then spotter 2 is at Lima 623. And then Echo 222. Okay, that seems to be right. Alright, infantry 1 is bearing 246 from spotter 1. And 270 from spotter 2. Oh, you can turn... Oh, oh, there's a setting to make it so the cat can annoy you? Oh. That's interesting. Okay, let's get infantry 2 on here. Bearing 261 from spotter 2. Wait, where am I? 261, yeah, okay, and then 304 from spotter 3. Okay, that's the first 2. I wrote the spotter in there twice, that's fine. Okay, infantry number 3. Infantry 3. Infantry 4. Inconclusive, so we don't know where they are. Okay, so we have to guess on the other 2, or we'll see them later when we fire. We're getting a Jetsons movie with Jim Carrey? Really? Infantry... Okay, so then... Oh, this is going to be distance. Can I use the compass from this? Spotter 1. That distance will be 7.66. And then spotter 3 is 292. Now I'm assuming that they're in this city, not over there. So I'm going to fire here based on what they've been telling us about the AO. Other 2 are unknown. Trajectory arrows displays well. Yeah, I think so too. I believe you are correct on that, viewer. And we have no ammo, so we gotta go buy. I'm gonna buy AP now because it makes a little smaller boom and makes me feel more surgical. Where's AP? Is that AP? AP. Do I have both guns now? Oh, right, we do. Sweet. Alright, we'll do one for left and one for right. I'll buy one more for left. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, and then I gotta get our markers, so let's start with that. Alright, so let's get our bearings. Bearings. We'll start with target 1. Possible target. Location. Yeah, I should have made a tutorial on how to, like, do some of these things, because seeing it, I think, is a little easier than... like, seeing how it's done is easier than reading, I think, in this case. But both is also helpful. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ready to fire. So, number 1 is 6.04. Oh, I also, you know, let's also mark the target with the ammunition type. Now we're firing AP. Atomic. We got nukes. What the hell? What the hell is CLMN? Chemical? Uh-oh. Maybe I don't want to know. AP. Oh yeah, and then we can punch the card as target or bearing to target, which that's a little more complicated for now, but we'll mark it with that. Okay, that's 1. Okay, target 2 is at 808. Cluster munition? Could be. Yep. And then the last one's going to be at 4.60. Okay, let's get both of these loaded up. Armor pierce, go. Shell 1 is at 269. Do a little manual adjustment here. 269.7. 3624. Wow, look at that. Right on the money, baby. Look at that. No, didn't even need to adjust it. Beautiful. All right, second is at 4848. Wait, 4848, yep. Okay, 4848, 3624, okay. So first one's going to be fired at 2697, and then the second one is at 57.7. Okay, then we gotta load AP again, so... Did I put that in? Oh yeah, targets. Ah, bogus, we were off. Ah, but the second one we got. Perfect. HE would have helped that, but I don't trust this game with the friendly... Yeah, look at that. If I would have fired HE there, those civilians would have been dead. So we kind of actually saved a life. Alright, let's move that to 3-2. We'll recalculate. You. Okay. So that's the new target. So that's at the bottom. So that should be the second card then. So 618. Yep. And then elevation. And then 2 charges. 2 charges. And that should be a 268. And that's 37.08. And then 3708. Yep, okay, that should be fine. Hope shells carry over between missions. Okay, that's good. We got that one. Although command's giving a red alert. Why? Oh, priority. Conduct a recon flight over grid P4. Confirm position, then neutralize with AP ordnance. Recon plane requisition card has been issued. Present card at requisition console to authorize overflight. Okay. Hold on. We gotta interject with a different mission real quick. Scout plane? P4. Send her, bud. Hardened bunker. New target then. That's the old infantry calculation. That one we'll do in a minute. Actually, wait, I should, I'll recalculate that. Let's just redo this real quick. Okay, that's what we want. 102.5. So that's at 7.39. Kilometers. That's AP round. Calculate. Cool. Let's see. Okay, and then I can set up that. So we want... Well, this is already ready to go, right? AP is loaded on the right gun, so we can do 2. Bearing is 102. And oh, I gotta throw her forward. Throw her into drive. Let's see, 102.5. They did mention there was like, didn't they say there was some sort of error in their calculation in scouting or something like that? Like they mentioned 0.5. 44 point. Three, 4. Alright, send her, bud. Alright, back on it with the other infantry here. I think we're about to see more infantry targets over there somewhere. Oh, there's another target there too. And up there. Target 4. There. Oh, this is number 5. Okay, so 4 is marked. I guess they're already marked. I don't have to do that. It's nice to mark them, though. I guess. Alright, command should be happy with that. 3 hostile infantry units remain inside the urban sector. Cache destroyed while executed. Good. Alright, we need more AP. So 1... How many targets? 3? Okay, so let's buy 1 more for the left gun. more further right. Okay, I need to clear everything because I lost track of what I was doing. What the hell is that? Oh, hostile village. Okay, target number 1 is number 4, really. Second target, target number 5. Did I destroy that third one? Oh, I may have destroyed that one. I didn't. Oh, I did. 1, 2. There is a third target right there. Okay, let's do... There is a third target. 3. So 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay. And then that target's destroyed. Cool. Okay, start from the top. 4.60. Uh, 6.89. $7.57. All right, load AP. Can barely hear it running, chat. Real whisper quiet. It's a stealth weapon. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Is it plugged in? I can't tell. We could just shoot A-bombs. Yeah, sometimes we can even shoot an F-bomb here on the channel. As in, don't forget to subscribe and turn on the notification bell for more classic content. All right. Let's see. 5.4. Okay. It's 254.8 at 55.20. Sender Bud. All right. Target 289. .6. Elevation 4134. What the hell? Oh, that was supposed to be 1 pounder. Might be. Might be 1 pounder. Might be. All right. 289.6. Okay, and then this is at 41.34. 41.34. Okay, that should be fine. one's under like 5 kilometers. Okay, 254.8. Gotta do the left one again. Then this one is 5520, right? All right, send her, bud. And then this target was destroyed. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that one. Okay, that should be 3, and then we gotta work on 5. So 5 should be that one there. 270. .5. 45, 42. Which gun? Right gun? Two powders. Couple might bees in here, but not too bad. We're de-rusting. We're throwing a couple curveballs in that I hadn't seen before. A couple, 2-3 changes. Having a good time. .42, so not too far off on that one. Okay, and it was 2 powder. Okay, I think we're good. I hope. Send her, bud. So that one was off a little bit. Very close, though. But I mean, by us firing AP, we're not firing on hospitals and like civilian targets. So, I mean, I think we erred in the side of the caution. AP is armor piercing, but it still does a massive blast, as you can see. And I somehow avoided that hospital. If you grab this thing here, it'll show you how big the AP blast is usually, which is like one little square, and then the HE is like crazy. HE is like, I mean, look at that. It's like 10 grid squares, and then there's even like smoke and a nuke. Forget about it. Forget about it. I think we're all done. Let's see. Sector closed. Local garrison will consolidate from this point. Stand down until further orders. Direct hits, good. Okay, I think we did it. Let's go, bed. Yeah, I heard we can have the cat come up here too if you want the cat to mess around with your jump all over the table. I guess an added fun challenge mode of having further chaos. So fun. Where's bed? Kitty! I named him Bear. Named him Bear. Royal City reclaimed. The Royal City is restored to the crown this morning as the general drives the anti-monarchist occupation from its streets. The city, His Majesty the King, I was pleased to learn is almost majority intact. Oh yeah, almost. I gotta get some coupons on this newspaper too. I gotta see if there's any for Burger King. I want to try to get a Whopper. I do like that flame broiledness. Accuracy 75%, not bad. Shots fired 8, total kills 6. I kind of know where I made those mistakes, so that's good. Enemies killed 6. Requisition spent 140. Longest kill streak 3. Average kills per impact 1. Most kills per single impact 1. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, you can get complete the mission. Requisitioning only minimum assets necessary. Well, yeah, that might be a thing, but also I'm getting a little Papers, Please vibe here, maybe, of where we can, you know, they tell you to fire HE at a school, and you're like, maybe I'm not going to do that. Maybe I'll fire at you instead. Well, whatever. This game has a lot of replayability, I feel like. Let's see. Skirmish, chill, uncontested front, or counter battery. Oh, this is like an endless mode, I think. Enemy forces have been caught mid-supply in exposed position. No counter battery threat has been identified in the sector. High Command has authorized engagement as Iron Nest discretion. Is that like a different game mode? It's got like a different symbol. Oh, that must be like a bonus game mode or something, because this one doesn't have it. I also think, isn't this where you also do like high score stuff? I think maybe. It's all good. Alright, counter battery. Enemy forces have deployed artillery across the river in response to recent operations. This was anticipated. Iron Nest has been cleared for active engagement under direct fire conditions for the first time. Start mission. Alright, now the enemy will shoot back. Great. Yeah, it's endless mode, yeah. That's cool. I mean, this game definitely can and should use an endless mode. I think that's cool. Power's offline. There we go. Somehow I'm still getting a phone call. How the hell's High Command keep getting my number? Restore master power switch to on before proceeding. Done. Enemy forces deployed across the river. Be prepared. Counter battery timer will commence when first shell lands. Iron Nest is at India 653. Spotter 1, 2, and 3. Glory to Raptoria. Artillery 3, 2, 1. Alright, so we gotta be quick. Alright, artillery 1, 2, 3. Alright, do we have artillery shells? No, we gotta go buy. So we know they have 3 artillery artillery pieces, so we might need at least 3 shells. I'm buying AP. I want to try to be a little more precise, you know? Okay, so let's at least load the shells. Dear Iron Nest, while advancing, I fell into one of your footprints outside the city and twisted my ankle. While I was trying to climb back out, a shell landed where my squad was standing. I am now the only one left. I can still hear them. I don't know if I'll ever stop hearing them. Everyone keeps telling me I was lucky. My mother would have said it wasn't luck. She would have said God put that hole there to save me. But God didn't put that hole there. You did. Thomas. Tom from Poland? Oh my god, you're welcome, Tom. I love you. Okay. He left a little love letter. Mega adorbs. Okay, put spotters 1, 2, 3. Oh, and Iron Nest. Iron Nest is at India 653. Spotter 1 is at Sierra 10, 07. Spotter 2 is at Oscar 9. Wait, that no. Julia 767. 67. Okay, And then spotter 3 is at Lima 182. Okay, and then Artillery 1 is 173 from spotter 1. Oh, where'd I put him? Oh, up there, way up there. That's bearing 173. And 97 from spotter 2. Okay, that's going to be somewhere around there. Alright, Artillery 2 is 181 from spotter 1. Zero 84 from spotter 3. And oh, we gotta use the compass now. Spotter 3 again. .362. And 816. And I can only imagine that it's, boy. I'm going to assume over here. Okay, so let's go with number 1. Target 1 should be there. Target 2 should be there. Target 3 should be there. There-ish. Okay, so let's see. Now that hopefully is correct. And we've loaded AP. Okay. In advance. Okay, 998. That's going to be 2 at least. Let's make sure we mark that as AP. What I could start doing is marking the cards with the bearings so I don't have to look down here anymore, which would be convenient. So that would be nice to start doing now, since timing will matter a bit more. So bearing to target is 88.4. And it should mark that on the card. And then can I mark... Oops. Can I mark what enemy artillery is? What's a marker for artillery? A dot. Okay. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. Oh, that is incorrect, chat. There we go, that's correct. Didn't have the charge in there. Got excited. Okay, and then 115.6 at 10 kilometers, 10.37. At 115.6. Okay, 115.6 at, yep, okay, and that's at 2, okay, good. And our artillery target 3 should be 7 kilometers. 706. At 116. Really? Is that? Okay, yeah, that's pretty close. Further distance, though. 116.2. At 2. Alright, that should be it. Hold on. Let me just change that. Okay, we're good. Okay, wait, what does that say? Report text error. Oh, like spelling error? Okay, I think we got him set. Ooh, steamy. Okay, AP is loaded, so first one is 2 and second one is 3. Target 1 is going to be at 88.4. Degrees per hour, Marty. Great Scott. Let's get both guns in position, then we'll be eight to fire. Okay. That one's good. And good. And this one's got to be at 41. .48. And then this one needs to turn to 115 after firing. 115.6. You may fire when ready. that gun to come back down. Another infantry there. Sound like a hit. Good. 2 charges. Alright, so hit and hit. Great, 2 hits. Excellent. Now on to the third one. On 16.2, 42.36. .36. Oh wait, yep. At 116.2. That one's going to be enemy infantry that we found after the explosion. They're probably going to ask us to destroy that too. Target destroyed. Counter battery assets destroyed. 4 hostile units remain across the river. Consolidate the sector, destroy remaining elements, and stand by. Alright, we got them all. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. I'll leave the stuff there. Okay, there's the 3. How many enemy? 4? I see the 4. 4. Okay, let's clear the board. Command would stop being so cheap with recon and just give us the numbers. That would make this a lot easier, Command. Wait, clear all that. Clear, 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 clear. Dope-shit, dope-shit. Okay, let's go with target 4. I'm gonna do these in order, though. My own order of distance. Then we can retract these, I think. Beautiful. And the last one's there. Okay, let's buy 2 more with gun. Is there any way to stop arty shells, like with AA or something? Not in 1927. In real life, well, there are active protection systems for missiles and such. Like the Patriot system works in trying to shoot down and intercept missiles, and a lot of things are for missiles. But back here, no. Ain't no way. Oh, no, I'm sorry. A really, really, really big net. You catch the incoming artillery and you're good. You'll be fine. Trust me. Okay, let's write it all up then. So we got 8.28 with 2 shells at 76. I'll use the small one. $76.1. $76.1. Infantry is the target. I believe that's infantry. Okay, numbers look correct. Okay, target to 80.6. Distance 9.61. And bearing is 80.6. All right, next target, 10.22. At 89.9. Which is not 89.3, which is the current. All right, 89.9. Only some of you will get that. And then 106 at 10. Oh, wow, 10 kilometers exactly. Back to 2 shells. 106.3. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Oh. That means my cappuccino's ready when it's steaming like that. Alright, pop. Alright, shell 1 is 2, shell 2 is 2. Yeah, the enemy tried firing at us earlier, but we destroyed them before they destroyed us. Which is usually how war goes. Boop the enemy before they boop you. Alright, let's turn that down a little smidge more. Boop. Doesn't seem to have any effect. Oh. Might be, I went a little over. $76.1. Elevation 49.68. Second one's at 57. Something. Okay, 49.68. $57.66. Okay, 1 should be good to go. 2 at 80.6. Uh-oh. Additional counter battery or assets have been commenced ranging. Uh-oh. Okay, they have more artillery. Change of targets. Surprise artillery. I see 2 guns. Change everything. This is an emergency mission. How many guns are there? Just 2? 455. Prepare counter battery. 8.97. Two shells. We don't have time for that. Just give me the distance, the angle. No time. Give me these ones on top. All right, next one is 980. Okay, forget the bearings. Don't worry about that. Okay, first we need to make sure the shells are ready. AP. Load AP. Okay, powders are 2 on this one. Powders are 2 on the other one. We'll do some manual bearing. Okay, this one's at 80.1. Gun ready. It's at 53.82. Second one is at 58 something or other. Gun elevation 58.382. 53.82 at 80.1. Fire. Okay, second one is 74. .4. $58.80. Now. Okay, 1 artillery destroyed. Second one's going out. Hit, damn it. Come on, hit. Target destroyed. Two hostile units remain across the river. No further threats are anticipated. High command is confident. Oh, crap. Oh, that means 0 confidence. Counter battery, counter battery, counter battery. Okay, we destroyed these 2. So it should just be these boys remaining. High command's got us busy. We are busy. The artillery business is booming. Literally. Whoa! Is that Poland? Oh no. At first I saw white and red. Okay, so we need 2 more shells, left and right, or no? Yeah. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Okay, load AP. Turtle, turtle. Alright, this one needs 3. And this one needs 2. Bearing 89.9. I hope this is the right one. Wait. Hold on. 89.9 is 3. That's this one. Okay. That should be at 40. Oh crap. Okay, left one has 3 charges. That should be at 4088. $40.88, 89.9. Okay. And then that one should be at 60 at 106.3. I think. We'll give her a try. With artillery, you just got to be close. I guess. I'll learn. I'll learn. 106.3. At 60. Well, that sounded good. And that should be the last one there. Yeah, just wing it. It's not like it's life or death. Enemy can't shoot back at us. We're too good. It's like the Death Star. Like there's like literally no weaknesses, dude. Anything else is just like AI. Oh, there we go. You've enjoyed the content. Good. Or subscribing. All's the same. Horseshoes, hand grenade, and artillery. Is that a board game? Is that from Milton Bradley? Kitty! Come here, kitty. You come here right now, you kitty. Come on, let's go to bed. Go to bed, kitty. Oh, you don't want to go get... Come on, kitty. It's a nice, soft bed. Castile's Mechanized Wonder. That is a cool-looking image of that. Madrid, January 29th, 1928. Foreign observers stunned by Iron Nest's might. A new era of warfare, the general declares as the world scrambles to respond to the unveiling. General Vao's Iron Nest project is exclusively a preemptive self-defensive measure. The Iron Nest, a shield, not a sword, the general insists. That's why it shoots things from far away. Yeah. Castile. You don't think we're the good guys in this story? Ooh, we got all the medals though. Damn, look at that. I have my moments, chat, where I do okay. You know, this is one of them. In fact, that'll probably be the only one, so I'll screenshot that. But if I copy it multiple times, it'll look like there's a lot more. Oh, we unlocked the H. What is that? I can't see what that is. Oh, well, we'll find out in a minute. So this is cool. It's unlocking like more challenge modes to play against the Steam community, or just like more story stuff, which I think in these games the story very much serves as kind of like a tutorial for a while until it kind of just starts building lore, and then it's just fun. Iron Road. Val Dumula sits astride of the supply corridor. High Command intends to sever ahead of the coming advance. The garrison there is expecting heavy reinforcements by rail. Who, us or them? Oh, there's a rail line. Oh, I see it. New phone it is. Yeah, I like how it showed the mission progress, like how many we shot and stuff. Yeah, it's an Acme shell. Totally won't, you know, be a dud. High Command Iron Nest. Allied forces are advancing on Val Dumula. The town controls the primary supply corridor through La Mancha. Its capture is required to sustain the offensive. Is that where the man is from? Man of La Mancha? An enemy troop train is inbound along the corridor. Oh, damn, we're going to have to intercept a train with our shell? Dude. Reinforcing the garrison ahead of the advance. Be prepared, the train will reach Val Dumula main station at approximately T-minus 10, 16, 50. Intercept before arrival. Note, check secondary typewriter for train movement schedule. Oh, boy. Iron Nest is at Delta 315. This is going to be a hell of a show. Hell of a show. Okay, let's see. Estimated. Okay, track alignment. Final approach. A, B, C. Train confirmed entering corridor. 5 cars. Locomotive leads. Troop carrier in the rear. Okay. Oh boy. Now she's getting it. Oh boy. That is cool as hell. So chat, let's do the math. If a train leaves La Mancha, traveling with Spanish troops, some of which who may have athlete's food, at 9:17 a.m., and another member bomb train leaves the chat right now, consisting of several new memberships, including several Twitch hype bombs, when do we get those right now? Solve for X. I'm just teasing. You guys are awesome. I'm just teasing. It was a perfect opportunity. I had to do it. All right, so we need to stop those troop reinforcements from getting there before our advance. Okay. So right now we got like 16 minutes to prepare. So waypoint. Well, first of all, where are we? Let's get that solved. We're at Delta 315. Delta. This is cool as hell. Delta 315. Done. Okay. Rail line runs straight, bearing 90 degrees from main station. Okay, so main station's around there somewhere. Factory corridor. Waypoint A. How the hell am I supposed to calculate this? Just blow up the tracks, right? But if they do that, they'll just get out and walk to the front. But we should destroy them all. Okay, so waypoint. Let me grab these. Troop carrier to the rear. Can't we just... Troop carriers to the rear. Shouldn't I just blow up... I mean, look, the High Command's literally asking us to blow up hospitals. If I have to blow up a train... You know. Okay, waypoint A is 6 kilometers from train station. Well, where the hell is that? Can I use a star shell to figure out where the train station is? Maybe we should do that. That might be wise. Wait, what's this? High capacity, high explosive shell, thin wall, maximum burst charge. Okay. Try a star shell, see if we can find where the command is. Station? The station is? Might be easier to hit at the waypoint. Yeah, I mean, but I gotta calculate it from main station. So main station, I gotta find it somewhere along that dotted line. Location of the train is on the reports. Let's see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Let me reset that where I don't buy the star shell. Alright, we'll hustle. Okay, where are we? Iron Nest is at A4, whatnot, okay. Station is there, time they'll arrive. Okay, let me set this up quick. Okay. So we're at Alpha 464. And then station is at J604. Oh, okay, so at the end of the line, alright. So then let's go ahead and mark 3 targets here. Waypoint A is 6 kilometers. Waypoint B is 4 kilometers. Oh, that also shows their time. 4 kilometers. 4 back. Two kilometers. Okay. So we just basically got to lob a shell at 10:06 at that location. There's probably going to be more things that will happen. Oh, news. Oh, what the hell is that? What was that? Oh, record. Oh. Oh, we got some more music. Okay, I'll put that there. Okay, yep. Okay, maybe we should do HE. Okay, I don't know if I can mark train with the target, so I'll just leave that there. I don't know if there's a symbol for train, but that's fine. Okay, 14 kilometers. That's a hell of a lob. That is a hell of a lob, boys. 14.50. At bearing 82 degrees. And that's going to be 3 powders. Okay. So, boom. I'm sure there'll be more things to happen. EMP, yeah. What if something else will happen randomly shortly? Okay, 58, 82. I don't know. Do we have a time to target? I don't think we do. I guess you could fire a pre-shot and just like kind of guess. So do we have to like sit here for 6? There's got to be something else to happen. Because this is coming in at 10:06:50. Oh, which is like right now. Uh-oh. Send her, bud. Time to target is on the stopwatch. Oh. Oh, I see. All right. I think we may have it. Train's, I don't know how fast it's moving, so we'll see. Wow, direct hit. Holy hell. Wow. We may have knocked out most, but not everything. Well executed. Destroy and detail any remaining train cars and disembarked forces. Okay. Wow, frickin' first try. First try, brother. Hell yeah. Oh no, I destroyed a train. Oh, I'm horrible. What the hell is that? A high command unit? Let's get these out of here so we can see. Okay, I got all but the last car, which, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Okay, where are we? All right. And we can fire 1 HE there. And 1 H... is that armored? What does this mean? Star with 2 stars. Is that like a bunker or something? High priority. Additional requisition points. Well, it's going to die anyway. Alright. Let's go with that. Okay, let's delete that. Hate it, chat. Worst mission in the game, had to blow up a train. Hate it. I should have used the mega ultra mega shell. That would have probably destroyed everything, but I mean, you know, these missions are like, hey, a train is passing through 500 enemy daycares. Just send it, bud. And it's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. Can I maybe avoid the daycare? No. Okay. Well, I'll use an AP then. You're a bad person. You're trying to save lives during a war. You're bad. Well, screw you, bud. All right. So left will do HE for the infantry, AP for... Oh, did it give me 2 on the left? No. Oh, well. It's fine. I switched and then reset to left. That's fine. Not too mad about it, but it's fine. Okay, so 14.35, and then that's 3 at 82.9. For shame. Well, this game's interesting because it's like, on one hand, you could do exactly what they say, when to, you know, it could be yes sir, no sir, that kind of thing, do it exactly when you want. Or you could, like, look at the map and be like, oh, there's a school and an orphanage and 4 more schools and a puppy clinic over there. Maybe I should use AP. Or I should fire HE like they said. You know, like that. It's that kind of game. Where it's like you got to kind of think outside the box. Okay, 16 point. This is the command one for AP. Oh, I didn't mark it. That's fine. Whatever. I'll know. 16.58. The marking here would be so good for multiplayer because this, you know, you yourself could remember a lot of these and you don't have to mark them. It's kind of just extra steps if you want to. It will help you. It's a tool. But like if you were playing with other people, it would be like a requirement. Wait a minute. 80? That can't be right. That can't be right. That second shot at 89 right here? .9, and this one's at 82.9. Wow, oh, they are in line. Damn, no way. I'm surprised. Okay, goof that up. Okay. So then this one's 16.58 and 82.9. Wow. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay. Computer gets angry. Okay, so HE, I guess, at the troops. Okay, oh, that's 3 shells for the HE. Or 3 powders. This says 4, but we're doing 3 for the top one first. And that's the HE for the troops. So 82.9. And then 57.40. Oh, I gotta load the powders. This will take a little longer because I put 2 in the same magazine, but that's fine, I guess. It's not like there's a war going on or something. Standing by. Okay, so 87.40 is what we want. Mm-hmm. Do we get the big walk tonight? Another night. Another night. I want to play Big Walk, though. I really do. There's a game our good friend Uthras invited us to. It's Zomboid or that. I'll have to check with Uthras and see, like, you know, how many people are playing. And Uthras is a good friend, so he kind of gets, like, priority. Okay, and then we'll just load the AP. I would have loaded it over there, but I accidentally bought for the same gun. It seems like when you switch ammunition types, it puts it on the first left gun, which is a bummer. But now we know for next time. Okay, they dead, right? Yep, they're dead. And then HQ. So pop her in. That's going to be a 4 powder on that one. Send her, bud. The dungeon game? Yeah, some sort of dungeon game. I play the Big Walk, but Margarita's on, she's working a little bit. Plus, this game came out in the it threw my whole day off. Because I thought this was going to come out first thing in the morning, and then, it's alright. There's going to be a lot of games we're going to have to get used to missing. Apparently, they're making a new Grand Theft Auto game. Called like Grand Theft Auto like 4 or 5 or something. Apparently. And it comes out in November. I think it's an indie game. They're having trouble releasing it. I think they're having money issues or something like that. They're worried they'll only make billions and 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 billions of dollars. All right, let's do 849.74. $49.74. Got it. There. 49.74. Cool. And let her rip, bud. Yeah, we'll play GTA 6. I want to beat Red Dead Redemption 2 before GTA 6, but GTA 6 has created, just like this game, a massive shockwave, a crater of games that would have come out in October and November and December have all basically abandoned like a month before, the month of, and the month after. So it's like literally a quarter is just GTA 6 from like October to like December, like January 1st. It's crazy. Dead. All right, let's see what High Command says. Wait, did I do it? What's going on? Oh, there's more stuff. Okay, let's see if there's more. Let's see. Oh, the last car. I forgot. The last car of the truck. See, this is why I tried to forget it, because, you know, it's a train, and it just hurts me to damage that train. It really does. That's why I kind of forgot about it. Like, I wanted it to not exist. Be like, maybe it'll go away. Maybe the train caught fire, and maybe it, you know, maybe it'll burn through the last car. No. No, I'm gonna have to put it down myself. You know, I have to destroy what I love. Part of being a man. You have to, one day, gentlemen, you have to learn to destroy what you love. That's what I do with a single pizza every Wednesday night. I love pizza, but you can't separate me from destroying it. 82.4. Okay, 59.16. Oh, I gotta buy another AP. I really, at the beginning, I should have bought the Giga Shell, but this game makes me feel like HE is not the answer. Bigger and better explosions, more surgical strike, but then again, I don't really think we get to choose. So I could have bought that other gun and stuff. We're just chilling now. Okay, 82.4. Just turn a little bit. Okay, 59.16. Well done, operator. Allied infantry hold position, awaiting your signal to commence the assault. 2 armored emplacement blocks their assault trajectory. Allied infantry cannot advance until they are destroyed. Ordnance. The armored emplacements require AP shells to destroy. Signal the assault. Use your war horn located hanging to the left of the trigger console or the back right of the map table to signal successful destruction of both armored emplacements. Signaling before you have completed your task will result in mass casualties. Iron Nest is at A4. Yeah, okay. How many missions are there? I'm not sure, but there does seem to be quite a few, I think. Okay, now we have spotters out, so let's pop those down. Alright, spotters at Kilo 435. And spotter 2 is at India 444. All right, 319. From spotter 1. And distance 2.14 kilometers. Oh, can't see that. Okay, so maybe somewhere there. And then pillbox 2 is bearing 001 from spotter 2. And 0.3 305. Were they right next to each other? But they need to be AP. So we have to fire 2 AP shells, okay. Wait. Wait, no, that's 305. Wait. 3.05. From a spotter 1, which is on the right. I'm just gonna send her, bud. Okay, 1 AP shell left, 1 AP shell right. We'll hit the closer one first. Well, maybe not closer, but yeah. I'm thinking like left gun, right gun. Like we would do the left one first. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm also thinking Arby's. They have the meats. 8.16. At 72. .3. I'll mark it as target, I guess. And then the next one at 8.18. Hope I had that right. And then 49. Okay, 72.3. And then 48.96. Okay, so then we can load up. So then that's going to be 2 and 2. Standing by. Okay, 48.96. Okay, 48.96 and 49.08. Mm-hmm. 72.3. All right, sender bud. $74.9. Where's the kitty? He hangs out down below. But there is a way to get him up here, I guess. Bunker destroyed. That's the train station. That's enemy infantry. Okay, so now I need to signal the war horn, I guess, to launch the attack. I could destroy more enemy targets, but that's not my job. I hope those signals mean symbols mean pillbox. Everything else looks like infantry. Oh, that's a hospital, I think. Wouldn't we want to capture that? Alright, well, anyway, Warhorn. Did the kitty go meow before I... I command Iron Nest. Approach successfully cleared. Allied infantry advancing. Primary objective complete. You may stand down. Optional remaining elements in town are no longer a required target. Continued fire support is authorized at operator discretion. Translation: hit more stuff for more points. I mean, we could lob a couple 2-3 shells, a couple 2-3. You'd think we would want to maybe not destroy so much stuff, though. Like maybe keep the, you know, the hospital and the train station intact and let infantry clear that with minimal damage. I mean, I'm no general, but I mean, you know. Grenades and guns are going to do a little less damage than, what is it, 800 millimeter? That's a lot of millimeter. Alright, let me recalculate this stuff. I guess we could do it. We may as well. A little practice on shooting. Okay, we'll fire there. Of course, we'll save friendly forces' lives. Oh, I guess that's important. Fire there. Fire there. And, boy. Enemy controlled hospital, but it is a high priority target according to command. Gives us additional requisition points, so. Okay, that's at least 4 targets, so we'll do 2 and 2. APs, maybe? Or HE because it's cheaper. Actually, an HE round might be able to destroy these two. Let me check. Oh, yeah. 100%. Yeah. Alright. Or could we do the Mega Giga? Oh, wow. Well, we could see what happens with the Mega Giga. Change of plans, boys. Let's fire the Mega Giga. Mega Giga. Put her there. And then the hospital, which is a little out of range. But I'll fire AP because friendly units may be near. Can't see off map, but we'll see. Okay, so first one is, we'll do AP, Giga, Mega, and then AP again. So 2 AP for the left gun. And then, the Mega Giga. Okay. So, oh, we got the bearings. So AP, this might matter, so let's do it. Okay, AP at 65. .7. 65.7, 7.84. Okay, 2. Alright, then the next one's a HCHE at 8.43. 2 and then 78. Yeah, we have a cat with a little hat. A cat in a hat. Isn't that nice? Okay, and that's going to be 78.3, 8.43. That's the big mega. The mega strike. And then finally back to AP at 850. 84. 0.1. Okay. And then the shells are 222. All right, 2 on the powders. Now, I don't think we can undo it if we set things up wrong. I guess we're learning as we go. All right, 65.7. At 47. $47.04. And then the next one will be at 50. $50.58, and then we got to turn to 78.3. Alright, here comes the big mega giga. Wow, dude. Holy hell. Oh, there's another infantry group there. Wow. Impressive. Okay, 84.1. See yet another target there. So in retrospect, I should have used HE, but I didn't know there'd be friendly or enemy forces there. Okay, so that's going to be at 51. Well, 0. Okay, and that's AP loaded. Okay, so that should hit the hospital. I mean, enemy command center. If we're modern military, then yeah, the enemy had, yeah, they were doing commands in there. Yeah, it was their command center. All right, we can fire one more. All right, so 8.5. And AP at 85.2. Well, I guess that's it. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. And 4830 is what we're looking for here. At 30 at 85.2. Sender Bud. Oh. God damn it. Hey. There we go. Surgical strike. Is there more? That's probably good enough. Let's go to bed. Nap time. We worked a big shift. Where's Kitty? Kitty? There you are, Kitty. Come here, Kitty. The poles had the artillery bear. And we have our artillery kitty. Rebel relief derailed. Madrid, March 14th, 1927. Railway experts report that supplies are significantly less likely to reach the anti-monarchist after the railway itself has ceased to exist. His Majesty the King congratulated the generals in the army on their continued transportation reforms, describing them as an investment in a brighter future for all loyal Castilians, present and future. Is that a French guy? Hauling shells out of a hole? No. My God, the French. Ooh, for sale, reinforced lunch pails. Oh, that's nice. Tired of my sandwich being scrushed. I don't like when it gets scrushed. This music is very Astotska. Foreign crates found on trader's train. Wait a minute, what? Quartermasters inventorying the derailed train discovered several crates stamped made in France. Oh my God, no wonder the train exploded before my shells hit, more than likely. A discovery officials described as unsurprising, since republics lacking a crown to answer to will arm anyone at all. As one officer explained, a king answers to God and history, a republic answers to whichever committee shouted loudest that morning. My God. We have to go to war with France now. 100% accuracy, shots fired 10, total kills 16, allies killed none. Beautiful. Most kills by a single impact 4. Damn. Oh, that was the initial train. It would have been way bigger if I used the mega, but makes it replayable, you know? Siege of something or other. Siege of Carthage? No. The garrison remains encircled. Its breakout stalled by concealed coastal batteries. Uh-oh. Command of the operation passes to Vice Admiral Mendoza. Uh-oh. If they've got coastal batteries, they can turn those guns around and fire inland too, like they did at a video on the channel for Sevastopol and the coastal defenses there. Germans used 600mm mortar on that one. I get a phone call. Operational command is transferred to the Naval Command effective immediately. Oh, now we're a ship. You're now henceforth under the authority of the ranking naval officer on station. Good to see you again. The city is held, but barely. Anti-monarchist forces have the city encircled. The garrison cannot break out without us clearing the way first. Your primary targets are 3 high-valued installations which are concealed from aerial photography. Field intelligence will provide their positions. Be prepared. 2 Vickers 580 coastal batteries hold the cliffs overlooking the harbor. They are currently offline. When they will come online is not known. Counter battery timer will begin the moment they do. Spotter bearings carry a margin of error up to 0.5% or degrees. This mission relies on chained measurements. Errors compound with each link in the chain. Iron Nest A444 spotter locations. All right, let's grab those. Enemy field command. 3 high-value installations identified in the enemy backline, all concealed from aerial photography. Signal station assembly area field command. So now we're a ship. Oh damn, enemy's got the city surrounded, see? Yeah. Alright, we're at A7. 4-4. Okay. Spotter 1 is at Lima 872. Spotter 2 is at Lima 750. Alpha 798. Okay. Enemy assembly area is 246 from enemy signal station. Oh. Oh, this is getting tricky now. Spotter 2. Bearing 256. Actually, I should identify the signal station first. Okay, that's going to be compass. Spotter 1. 1.95. .88. .57. Wow. Hella good binoculars. Okay, so that's got to be somewhere there for the enemy signal station. Okay, and they said there might be a margin of error, but I guess now is a good time to use HE. So that's the signal station. Assembly area is 246 degrees from enemy signal station. Yeah. 246 and then 256 from spotter 2. That's their assembly area. And then the last thing is field command is 248 from signal station. Assembly area 3.59. So maybe that's the field command. Alright, once I start shooting, that coastal artillery is going to come online, and we're going to have to target that too. Oh, what's this? Another record. We've been marching for days now. Everyone has blisters except me. My mother knitted me these socks for my 12th birthday. I miss her. I don't think the others like me very much because I'm the only one who isn't limping. The horizon keeps changing out here, but I always can see you in the distance. You're always there, Thomas. A 12-year-old? He's starting combat that old? I would have liked to see him in somewhere around 7 or 8. Like the kids in Metal Gear Solid when they trained off in Zanzibar or whatever. Okay. So that's good. So now we can start locking these in and start lopping. So I'm going to fire armor piercing because the command centers and stuff could be underground. So I'm just going to lob on the side of caution. So that's the enemy signal station. That's the enemy assembly area. Wait, we should probably do it like this. So we can turn like continuously one direction. Okay, let's buy 3 armor-piercing rounds. 2 left, 1 right. AP. I'm gonna mark these as these little stars. Okay, first distance is 13. .11. .82. .2. Okay, 13, 11, 82, AP. And 8.12. At 91. .4. And then the last one, 5.21. Other way. .21 at 111. .3. And the first one is 3 powder. .2. Standing by. Okay, 48.72. And then... Nope, yeah, 52.44. Okay, next turn is 91.4. 52.44. 48.72. Okay, here we go. 91.4 next. Okay, 1113. We got one of the targets. That one was a miss by 0.76 kilometers. That's fine. Could have been HE, but it might be a ground target we need to hit. 31.26. .76 either this way or that way. That's a huge range. I don't even see it. It was a ruse. Incoming counter battery. Coastal battery 1 and 2. Alright, listening post was... Well, it's got to be over here near the water. Okay. That's listening post, that's command center and assembly area, I think. Okay, so it's within 3.47. Southeast. Skull means a kill? Yeah. Skull means a kill. Might want to lob some star shells because that's just like... That's a huge area. I'm gonna pop a star shell here to see if I can pinpoint it. Emergency move. Oh, we can move. Okay. Star shell. load AP after because it's likely. Put in the right gun. We'll see. Okay, 16 kilometers. .3. That's 4. Wait, that's marked as AP. That shouldn't change the calculation though, will it? You'd think they would weigh way different though. It's the same. Yes, the enemy is about to fire back at us, so we need to destroy them before they destroy us. This is why we're doing this quickly. So we can find where they are and then put a shell on them. And knock them out. We're gonna bop them. 85.3. .3, 48. .4806, go. We're about to find out what we might get. Alright, bunker 2 is 2.76 south of listing post 1. Well, how the hell don't we see him? Telling me 8 kilometers south or whatever, but it's like, okay, is that where coastal battery is? Because that's gonna be out in the water. What? That's impossible. There's more than 3. Oops. Unless this is the listening post, but then wait a minute. Signal station. What the hell's listening post 1? Where the hell's that? They have a signal station, assembly area, and a field command. Where the hell's our list? Do we have a listening post? I don't think I ever marked that. Wait, listening posts are marked as... How the hell do we not know what our own territory looks like? Maybe fire detector? No. Top of the notes on the left side. Oh, Jesus Christ, thank you. They start all these Damn message with Glory to Castile that I never see the damn thing. Okay. Thank you. Well, at least we know it's not there. Okay, so listening post, we'll mark it with a green A. Listening post is at Kilo 6. Is that it right there? 8-7. Oh, it's right there. Couldn't see it because it's blocked by the damn number 10. Isn't that another? That's another listening post. They're both triangles. Whatever. Anyway. Kilo 6 at 8-7. Distance 2. $276, and then so these are the two locations. So one is 276 and one is 347. We need a lava star shell there. I need to be able to see. Oh, we could also just use the plane, but they said immune to yeah, fine. It's fine. If we die, we die. Use it as a learning experience. Okay, they may miss. I don't know. 12.71. Forget the bearing, I just need the degrees. And the powder count 3. It's fine. 102. $48.06. No, 50.84. The typewriter's still firing off. Alright. How many hits can we take? I assume it's kind of randomized. And there's also an emergency move, but I wanted to see what would happen there. So now it's, when the heated battle's going on, you can really miss details like that very easily. And when they use things like listening post and like command post and ammo post or whatever, that's what happens. Oh, power's off. Or is it on? Oh, up is on? Okay. We can listen to all the music too. I don't know if this is copyright or not, but I'll leave it. Alright, so things may have moved around. Let's get new intel. This game is outstanding. This is very fun to be able to try to... this is... I wasn't sure if I was going to be really interested in Radio Commander, and I think I will be, but I think I'll be more interested in the Blitz like game than the Pacific one. But the Pacific will still be cool, but I've seen like Vietnam and other stuff for that before, and now they're kind of reviving it, which is cool. Alright, let's get those set up first. So Iron Nest is at Alpha 7. 7-3. Okay, and then... we have 3 spotters. Spotter 1 is at Juliet 7. 8-1. The next spotter is at Kilo 764. And the last one is at Charlie 983. Great. All done with that. Okay. And so yeah, so we can't find the coastal artillery. They're concealed from aerial photography, so we have to like do it a different way. All right, enemy signal station. Boop 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 boop. Enemy assembly area. Enemy field command. Okay, sweet. Okay, so first is enemy signal station. Spotter 1, 4.63. Spotter 2, 584, 548. Spotter 3, 460. Alright, well, that looks like that's where all 3 cross. Yeah, if I moved the gun, it would have paused the timer for a bit, but then it probably would have restarted or something. I don't know. It seems to give us more time somehow. Okay, enemy assembly area is 252 degrees from the signal station. .251 from spotter 2. Oh, that's hard as hell to pinpoint. That's not good. 252. This is 251. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Could it be outside of enemy territory? Wait, this is spotter 1. We want spotter 2, but I think the situation is going to be the same. Spotter 2 is 251. Oh, that still sucks. That's very close. All right, let me check this again. 463. From spotter 1. 548 from spotter 2. And then 460 from 3. I'm still kind of getting the same general area. Maybe we move it to 5-5. Let me leave that compass there for now. Okay, then it says 252 from signal station, which is that. And then spotter 2, 251. What? Yeah, there's a crossover point up here too, but it's like they would cross probably again up there, but it's like off the map. This is the only point where all three converge. Chat, explain. Enemy assembly area 252 and 251. Well, maybe this will help us figure it out. Let's try this third one and see if we can maybe better pinpoint that. Okay, enemy signal station at 66 degrees. This next target. Target 3. Has sent in the recon plane. I mean, that might be helpful. I don't know if these are concealed too. The coastal batteries are, though. We might be able to see these. Although they could shoot it down, they might have AA. I don't know. 66 degrees, and then... ...10 kilometers from the assembly area. Can we unlock hats for the cat? Oh, maybe. I don't know. They gave us quite a few, but there could be more. 10.33. That's probably a point where those cross, so... Field command is 66. Wait. From two different targets, though, right? This is the signal station. So the assembly, if it's within 10 kilometers, it could be over here. Oh my god. That's not gonna work either. Alright, I'm gonna send up a plane. Let's do it down the Foxtrot corridor. Specifically Foxtrot 5? What direction does the plane fly? North? Anyways, Foxtrot 5, I think. I wanted to start taking pictures, then show me. We could do Foxtrot 4 and... I guess we have to confirm that this is right to get the other numbers. Wait, Foxtrot. Let's see what happens. Ah, perfect. The hell, there's nothing there. First, I want to find the signal station to make sure that it's correct, so then I can base my other numbers off that. And that's supposed to be here at like I thought 5.5 or something. What the hell? Let's do that again. So spotter 1, 4.63 kilometers. Spotter 2, 5.48. Well, what the hell? It doesn't even matter because we don't even see the damn thing. Star round? I think the star round will give us the same result as the aerial recon. Just aerial recon goes in a line. Star rounds are kind of like different. Yeah, are the spotters accurate? Hold on, let me try this first. 6. Okay, I'm still getting that like same general location. I'm pretty sure the spotters are good. Spotter Juliet 781. Yep. Spotter 2 Kilo 764. Yep. And Charlie 983. So those seem right. Well, what's bogus here? Wow. All concealed from aerial photography. It's not just the coastal guns as I had predicted. I thought when they said all, I thought they meant the guns, but they mean all targets cannot be photographed, which means we can't use a star and we can't use star or aerial recon. It won't work. Restart. Yeah, I mean, I can't figure out how to get these two lines to cross. So, I mean, apparently, as far as we can tell, this is the first target. If I fire that target, they might try to fire the coastal artillery. That's the biggest threat. So maybe we should just lob one just to see if we can get them to open fire on us, and then we figure out where they are. Send an HE. Yeah, let's just lob a shell to see if we can piss off the coastal artillery, then we'll engage that. That's going to be the biggest threat. So now we're going to send an HE because we're mad. We're mad, chat. Mad emote. We're mad. Mad. We're having a good time, though. We're having fun, but we're mad. What the hell's an inch shell? Oh, incendiary shell. Ignites a fire on impact. Medium radius and chance to spread. Oh, the BK shell. Give her an inch, she'll take a mile. BK shell. Oh, and we can buy powder charge. Oh, oh, are we low on powder charges? $31 and $31. Okay, oh, it's both sides. Good on that for a little bit. All right, HE. Sander bud. Then we'll figure out what happens next. I'm sure we're going to use AP for the coastal guns, but they don't mention whether or not these are like hardened targets or if they're underground. I'm imagining the batteries are armored, but these could be just like underground. I don't know. Let's see. So let's get ready to fire. 110.3 at 511. Bearing is 110. And go. You'll follow purely for the NATO phonetic alphabet. Hold on. Okay, then 2. Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot. Golf Hotel India Juliet Kilo Lima and Mike November Oscar Papa Quebec Romeo Sierra Tango wait Uniform V Victor W Whiskey X X-Ray Y Yankee? Z Zulu? I think I got them all. Alright, 30. Oh, the, uh-oh. Oh, that's not a problem. That might be a problem. It'll buff out, it's fine. It's breakthrough technology, people. Can't go wrong. Alright, so let's do 30.60. And then 110.8. Honestly, I don't think we're going to hit anything, so I don't think it matters too much. But we want them to reveal. Yeah, we've seen the little kitty. His name is Bear. Okay, so whatever we hit or don't hit doesn't matter. What matters is what they reveal to us next. Oh, I destroyed it. Oh, I did not expect that to happen. Oops. Well, okay, well, it shows that our calculations were correct. Okay. I thought they would attack me. I was really hoping that would piss them off. Alright, well, that was a direct hit, and it was not an armored target, so that's good. So it proves that is a correctness. So then that was the signal station. So then next is the enemy assembly area. So that's 252. From the signal station, which we just destroyed, and 251 from spotter 2. Bro. What do I do when the lines don't cross, bruh? Do I just send her somewhere here along the line? That could be anywhere. Is that all the information we got from that? Yeah, we have a margin of error in our calculations, I see. Okay, well the last one is supposed to be 10, 3, 3. Okay, so if the assembly area was like here... No, it's not that, no. Send the big one and make them cross. I mean, the tactical nuke, not the real nuke, but the tactical nuke is going to cover this. I mean, chat's probably going to opt for a sender. So we'll send her. Alright, chat. Alright. We'll send her. Let's do it to there. Echo 3, 5. Echo 5, 0, 1. Send her. Yeah, I would do a recon flight, but we cannot see anything via recon. They told us in the briefing everything is concealed from air. So that includes the star shell, I guess. Alright, the Mega Ultra. Locked in. Okay, so then it's going to be 395. At bearing 123. Point 4. Oh, let's get her ready to go. Oh, that's a big boy. Woo. They're all big. Big. Oh, something wrong? Oh. I think because that ramp was... Is this a glitch where I can't fire anymore? Uh-oh. Sabotage from the enemy. I'm down to 1 gun, boys. Alright, well, we'll send her on the right one then. To 3.4. Okay, so then 47.40. One, two, 3.4. I think there's still powder in the gun. No way, I destroyed it with a tactical nuke? Bro, I was like spot on. What the hell? I didn't need the damn tactical nuke. Oh my god, that's crazy. Like literally dead center. Wow. Okay, well that's cool. Alright, so now the next one is insane. I should just went with the HE. But chat wanted to be big spenders. That was to assert dominance. More of a psychological weapon on the enemy. Okay, so the last one is 10.33 kilometers. And then 66 degrees from the signal station. Signal station was the first target we destroyed, so that's 66 degrees. And these targets aren't armored, so that's good, but I bet the guns will be. I bet they're getting ready to fire at me. Okay, so I'm just gonna use regular HE. I get this gun is disabled. This sucks. We're gonna have to do it on one gun. Let me buy HE. Hee hee. Do the calculation on this yet. Is that 82 degree marker? Yeah. Okay, 1 2 1292. One 82.2. Okay, 82. .2. The coastal guns haven't fired at us yet this time. That's nice. How convenient. So it's got to be 3 charges. Cinder, but why do you need to enter the bearing in the calculator? If you're targeting a lot of things at once, it's kind of just easier to look at a glance. The number is still at the bottom there at 82.2, but you can also put it in the calculator just so it's on like a little note card rather than at the bottom of the notebook. And it's really helpful for when you know what Like eventually, you know, like right there, there's a target symbol, so you can basically mark the target, the type of ammo, the number of charge. Like you can basically go all the information on a card rather than like looking all over the notebook. It's in one place. So that'll really help when things are getting real panicked. And we have to like shoot multiple things at once. Okay, 51.72. Wait, we're going that way. Yep. 51.72, so back. 82.2. And then center bud. Now if I destroy this, they're probably going to start firing their coastal artillery, which sucks because I think this gun is glitched out. The feeding ramp is stuck and I can't, it won't respond. Day one gripe. I'll send it up to high command. They'll fix it. It's okay. Angie. Enemy Angie. The enemy is Angie. They are now going to lob on your ass. Primary targets confirmed. I need you to destroy 8 additional units surrounding the town. Wait. Are they not counter-battering? Oh yeah, they are. Hold on, that takes priority. Okay. So I need... Listing post, coastal battery. The hell, gyro scout? Oh, that was from earlier. This frickin' thing doing everything in reverse is annoying. Okay, got it. Okay, so the listening post is at Kilo 7. 86. The first artillery gun is 6 kilometers. 6.52. From there. And then that's the southeast, but I still want to measure the distance though of these. 684. So they're probably clumped up together. That's at southeast. Oh, hell. It could be anywhere. Okay, so 684 and 652. So maybe there. Gonna have to be armor piercing too. Shit, and I gotta do this on one gun. This sucks. 652. The next one could be 684. Like right there. Maybe. Where's the iron nest? Okay, get our 2 coordinates. Okay, I gotta buy 2 AP for the right gun. Left one's broken. Okay, first one is 15. $15.26. 106. .3. 4. Got it. 107 at 15.54. 107.2. 4. Hopefully we got her, bud. We'll see how it goes. So 4. Coastal battery is probably on the coast. If we went south, it wouldn't be on the coast. We'll see what happens. Okay, 107. First one's going to be 106.3. At 45. $45.78. 45.78. Okay. 107.2. Maybe the other one's right. Let's just send it. 107.2. Oh, yeah, gotta load her up. We're at a huge disadvantage with this one gun. Okay, so 46. Yep, that's about right. 46.52. Okay, so 46.62. Yeah, I think there's a glitch on the other gun. There's supposed to be a feeding ramp that, you know, all the shells and ammunition get loaded in from, but seems to be glitched. I don't know. Day one bug. Adds to the challenge. It happens. Oh boy. I pissed him off, all right, yep. There they are, we found him. Oh, too late. Damn. Oh, we were close. Oh, we were close. They were right there. Oh, man. That was tough. That glitch with that gun didn't help, but I think it would have been... We've been in close. We've been in close. Yeah, we can reposition. I think if we reposition, then we'd have to set up all of our... would that be like restarting? Because if we change our position, wouldn't we have to like... well, I guess we wouldn't have to remark the spotters and stuff anymore, but I might have to... I might have to if I cleared the table or whatever to try to figure out what the hell's going on. Brutal, dude. Absolute brutality. This game's good. Very good. Chat, you liking this game? Should we play more of it? I think we should. I like it a lot. Let's see. Oh. Novel and cool game. I think so too. I also want to go back and like, I don't know, there's one medal I missed, but I can't remember why. Although it doesn't matter because I play it again and again. Dude, this looks like Spain, dude. Devs did a good job of like making this fictional place look like Spain. Oh, look. There's the Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson of Gibraltar. Holy hell. Dude. Keep going? I think I should. I kind of want to. Kind of. Lord Von Goose, thank you very much for the 28 months. Let me see. Oh, what the hell? What happened? Oh, this is, Oh, I like how the mission select is actually done from... Let me actually check that out. I think the mission select can be done in, Can you do it here? Press E for map view. It doesn't really work. Alright, somebody had also mentioned that there was a glitch with that feed ramp, so I don't know if that's a day one glitch. Hopefully the devs fix that up where the ammunition and powder ramp like doesn't retract and then the gun can't be used again. So that kind of... If we nailed those shots or if we knew where the enemy was, it wouldn't have been like that bad, but I mean, not good. You certainly have two guns, you want to use them. Can you pet the cat? You can pet the kitty. Well, actually, you can hold the kitty. Come here, kitty. Yeah. You can fully customize this cat, too. You can make him any color you want, a bunch of different, like, breeds, and you can even have the kitty be a little kitty. Like this is a cat right now, but you can actually have a kitten. So that's it could be game of the year tier. Could be game of the year tier right there. New glitch. It worked in the demo. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's the first time I saw it, but I'm sure other people will report it. But I'd give these devs a break because it was like two dudes who made a dream game, and only way it's going to get better is if we say what's broken. And I'm sure they'll sort that out. Let me see here. All right, guys, we have to play more of this game. A lot more of this game, for sure. Iron Nest is out now on Steam, but I do want to play this one a lot more, and I would continue. But my friends have invited me for a friends' night. Yeah, boys' night. Yeah. So they wanted to play a game called Expedition into Darkness. So I'm going to set up that stream real quick because all my plans got like thrown up in the air. Because this game I thought came out earlier today, so I played something else instead, and then they asked me for that. So Expeditions something or other. Right, so we'll be back for more Iron Nest. If you'd like to see more of this game, make sure you do subscribe and follow. I love this tremendously, and I appreciate the challenge and all the different things that it's going to want you to do. And I want to see how these devs really make this interesting past where we are now. Like, how can they continue to make this interesting beyond what we've seen so far? I thought the train mission of figuring out, you know, where it was going to be at what time was actually very unique. And I did not expect something like that. So very cool. Anyway, I'm getting Expedition into Darkness installed now, and I think it's like dark and darker. So we'll see how that goes. So if you like witches, and I'm sure all of you who are here to see 800mm artillery fire, I'm sure you love wizards and warlocks. I'm sure you'll be right. You'll be right over. But yeah, we'll be playing more of this. Yes, okay. This game did prove that math could be fun. Yes, I still believe it's the devil, just like books. But yeah, there you go. Let me go ahead and. Expedition into Darkness. All right, I'm going to schedule another stream right now. It'll be the on the YouTube side. It'll just be Iron Nest again, and then I'll get it started, and then I'll change it. I'm totally rug pulling everybody, but I don't mean to do that. But I just got to start a new stream so I can like correct it and be something new. So, or maybe the stream from earlier or Zomboid or something. It won't be what it is. So whatever stream's about to be scheduled, just hold up. I'm going to change it. I'm aware. Thank you guys for the support. Thanks to the devs for sending over a key to game. Super good, highly recommended. Can't wait to play more, even despite the glitch. Okay, see you in a bit. BRB, 1 minute. Thanks for watching. Bye. Or, well, hello, goodbye, hello.